Alright, back to the grind. This might be the last time I'm streaming this game though. It's still gonna be available for, well, at least 2 days. I completely forgot to look up the information about when the game is closing down, if it's available. So this might be up for 2 days or 3 days, I guess. We are definitely not gonna make it to level 30, but that's fine.
Hey, looking for handy compounds?
No, I just wanted to hear your voice, actually.
Just got in a fresh batch of supplies.
No, you haven't. Unless you're talking about
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
these ones here. No, they're the same as well. These are new. What the fuck is that? This is for the bigger guy, I guess. Oh shit, I have 46,000 bucks? Damn, that's too bad. Oh my gosh, new items in 3 days and 70 hours. I don't think this is gonna happen. So, yeah, actually this might be this should be the last featured items, I guess. I don't think there's gonna be any new one. And they're not even gonna add like another message or a countdown or something, really. They really don't give a shit, goddamn. That's so freaking sad. I think we've got 2 missions. Oh, 3. Yes. A couple of the legendary contracts. Oh, 3 legendary contracts? What? Oh, I didn't do this one last time? Wait. Really? Alright, well, let's start with this one.
Ready for action, Maddie. You got something for me?
There's a strange shaper relic in the area sending out concerning signals. Let's examine it.
On my way.
And this looks like the crew location. I've never seen this before in the game. Oh wow. Nice lighting. Do this all
We're too late.
by food.
That relic's getting worse by the second. Recover the fragments to silence it.
Got it.
Oh shit! Really? Well, no wonder I had never seen this before. That's cool. Still getting a trophy. Wait, is that one over there? Oh wow. There's one literally standing right next to the...
Nicely done, freelancer. Keep at it. One last one. Oh no, two more. Hey. One more fragment. Yes, that should be enough. Just realized I have something else for you in the area. I have some researchers that need a campsite clear for use. Can you investigate?
Got it. On my way.
Yeah, that was gonna be that's what's gonna get annoying about the, well, boring with the posting game content. It looks like it's gonna be the exact same way things unfold every mission, pretty much. Like 3 tiers of 3 steps in a mission. And generally the same time, the same type of things as well. Looks like.
We're almost there. Some very aggressive wolves that have taken up residence. Please, clear them out.
Can do.
You gotta love enemies that spawn literally on you.
That's the end of the fight.
Ah, you have emerged the victor. Well done. Looks like I have another task for you in the area. My colleagues informed me of a dangerous relic. Scars, of course, have arrived. Quite a few. Can you help?
Okay, I'm on it.
The next Dawn Guard. Will the freelancers be turned to stone? Will Bianca be eaten by an Ursix? Will Henley and Braxton close the Cataclysm in time? How can anyone live in this crazy world? Find out on Dawn Guard. Oh yeah, that's one of the like soap operas. Dawn Guard features Janual Brill, Kels Flynn, and Kennick Farth.
Oh no, they're everywhere. Something must be done. I see it. This is a problem. We must find the fragments and silence the relic.
think we've been to this one before too. This really looks familiar.
The Scar sent a real monster to fight us over this relic. You must prevail. Brace yourself. Illuminary friends, it's a nasty bit of business. Wonderful work. Almost there.
Whoa.
We have enough. Exceptional work. Finished. Good work. Very good work. Much was accomplished. You do very good work. I won't forget this.
Alright, next 3 steps mission. Ooh. That was definitely shy of 25. So I don't remember any of the 3 other missions actually. Confront dire situations beyond the wall. Avert potential disasters uncovered by the arcanists. Stop potential threats. Well, we'll start with this one, I guess.
You reading me, Yarrow? What's the contract?
Heard there might be a group of outlaws around here. Find them.
Heading over there.
I guess I've never seen these guys from up close. Should have a bestiary in this game. Kind of a missed opportunity, actually. Guess the entire game is a missed opportunity, but still. What? Well, I've never... Wait, is this the same place? No, it's not. Oh, no, I think it is. Huh. Or it likes... Or it's like absolutely copy pasted, but no, I don't. I think it's the same area actually. Well, looks like I've potentially never been here either. I guess. Whoa! Holy! Dang! New amplifiers, blah blah. I should have read it. Should have read this one.
You fix that.
I understand.
One down. Good. Turret's destroyed. This is good. Clear out any outlaws remaining.
You got it. I'm done. No
And
enemy
retreat
standing.
my ass,
You
bro.
look strong. Good job. Knew you could do it. I've got another contract. Might
I
be
know.
connected. Some freelancers
sure
are
you
not
do.
reporting in. This concerns me. Do a search, okay?
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
Scars captured our freelancers. Time to get in there and help.
Understood.
Good to see more freelancers out here. Thanks for being fit.
Got one. Keep moving.
Glad you showed up when you did.
Keep at it. That should be good. You are very quick. A powerful scar has made an appearance. No mercy on that creature, huh? Good work. Finish the rest of them.
Okay.
Good. They won't be causing any more trouble.
Let me guess.
But not done yet. So much trouble.
You have
out there.
another mission for
Sounds
me.
like an animal has gone mad. Not sure. See if you can track it down.
I'll head over there.
Now looks like a trap.
Looks like it moved on. See if you can determine where it went.
I'll take a look. I got something. What do you think?
That's it. We have a direction.
Is this it down there? Yeah, probably.
There it is. We can't let it escape to cause more havoc. Finish this.
You got it. That thing just isn't giving up. I have to finish this thing off.
Wait, there's another one of those monsters. Oh, this just got interesting.
not going down easy.
Okay, that's done. That is all I have for you right now. Be proud of what you have done.
Hello, boot ladder. Welcome back to what is probably gonna be the last stream for this game. This game that is about to die in a few days. Isn't that sad? The first game to be disconnected in 2026. Probably not the last. Well, at least I'm saying the first one to my knowledge, at least. I haven't heard of any other game being disconnected during the last 9 days. Might have been some mobile game. And yeah, this might not be the last. I'm definitely getting more weary of games that are always online. Whenever I see that on the boxes nowadays, or it's not always clear actually on the boxes, but the expression that comes to my mind is always online, but they never say that on the boxes. Or actually, no, they say no offline mode. Because I've been buying a few games lately. Still, I bought quite a few between Black Friday and the Christmas deals. Physical copies of games. But I forgot that the second week, I guess, of January in France, general sales start. So games are discounted again. It never stops. To be fair, I've pretty much bought every single game I've been wanting, so I'm pretty much all out of games to buy, which is just fine. Yeah, like you can see on New Year's Eve, or rather the day before New Year's Eve, so December 30th. I did a recap, a year recap stream. So I didn't play games. We just discussed the games I played during 2025, and I came up with a list of games of the year for indie games and stuff like that. And I was sitting on those games that I bought for Black Friday and the Christmas deals. So there's like an hour section long of me showing the new pickups and unboxing stuff. So if you want to check back on that stream, let me see if I can link it about you. And so yeah, I thought I was done. Because dude, there were some insane deals in France. I guess, especially one retailer in particular was getting rid of their stock, I guess. And they had games that were 2 months old, discounted like 60 or 70%. It's just stuff that I just couldn't pass. But that was a lot of games in a small amount of time. So I really thought I was done, and then like 3 days later, I realized the general sales were starting. Oh my gosh! And then like it started to happen again. So if you want to check out that section, I'm not gonna spoil anything, because I showed everything that I picked up, and I think I mentioned the prices for each game. December. Yeah, this one. So if you want to browse, it's easy to check out because it was a full cam section. Looks like it starts about 3 hours and 20 minutes ish into the stream. So it's here. But to give you an example, because like, so I picked up stuff on Amazon, and then it wasn't Amazon where I found the best deals. Some of them were in the French branch of GameStop, which is called Micromania in France, or Micromania if you want to pronounce it the English way. They're generally really expensive, but every now and again they have like the best deals out there, especially if you go there in person. So I had ordered something out of them, and I chose to pick up the game in the store, so that I wouldn't have to pay for shipping fees. And it's always kind of a blessing and a curse at the same time, because I can't help, checking out their inventory, and I almost always exit the store with something that wasn't on the calendar. But so I saw a game that they had for $20. And I was like, oh my god, this is such an insane price. And I was like, I mean, I have other games to play in the franchise. I can't really justify buying this even for $20. So I passed on it. But I was like, damn, this is such an amazing price. I let a few days, so that was before Christmas. I let a few days go, and then I went to pick like 2 of the orders I made in one of the biggest French retailers, which are generally really expensive as well. And for some reason here they were discounting. So they were the ones who were discounting like 2 months old games for like 60-70%. I saw this online because there's a French site that I should unfollow. I've said that before, and I mean to do it, but so this French site's pretty much like makes a summary, a daily summary of the deals that you can find on French retailers. And so I saw a first game pop up, and the price was delirious for a 2-month-old game, and I was like, this has to be a mistake, like no. And I went on the site, and there it was. And then a second game popped up, and a third game. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on with these prices? Because they were unreal. They obviously sold out really fast, so I jumped on the occasion. Especially because when you order from Amazon during November or December, they let you send stuff back until the end of January for a full refund. So I guess this French retailer probably, copied the same system. So I can return those games until mid-January. That ended up being quite a lot of money. So at first I wasn't sure I was gonna keep them, but I think I'm still gonna keep them. Because like they were all games that I intend to play anyway, and I don't think these prices will go down to that level anytime soon. But at the same time, Pete is always saying, this game is gonna be 12 bucks in 6 months, or $20 in 6 months. And I've always felt like if it was true that it was more of a US thing, this is the first time I'm seeing prices go down like this so fast and so hard. Granted, I'm sure it's a combination of, Black Friday, Christmas. But, I mean, I bought 2 games that literally came out at the tail end of October for those prices. So you'll see in the video, but... And so I was mentioning this game that I found in the French branch of GameStop for $20, and I passed on it. And then a few days later, so that was like a few days before Christmas, I guess, I went back there, and they were all out of this game, because $20 for that game was a crazy price, and they got robbed out of all their copies, I guess. And I was like, I mean, if they still had one copy, I would have bought it. But at the same time, I don't really need that game. Like I said, I have other games to play in the franchise. So I was fine with it. And then, so Christmas happens. New Year's Eve happens, and then it's the start of the general sales, right? And this game that I passed on for $20, they still haven't been, I guess they still haven't getting rid of all their stock. And now they're selling it for $10. And I was like, so I can still, you know, order it online and go pick it up at the store. And I was like, for $10, dude, I can't pass on this game for $10. So, with the prices they've been doing, so this is just the past few days. I picked up 7 new games. As in, you know, 7 more games than the ones that I picked during Black Friday and the Christmas deals. So one of them was $30, and which is not like a crazy awesome price, but it's also one of those games that came out in 2025 and that kind of went under the radar. So I feel like this game isn't gonna get as cheap as bigger ones, because it tends to be the bigger ones that get really cheap really fast. And $30 is the lowest I've seen it so far. So I was like, and then I picked up a Brawler for $20, another Brawler, but the deluxe edition, which retails for $55, and it was $27. Plus a couple other games that I bought for $5. And then, so this game that I passed on for $20, and that I got for $10. I went to pick it up yesterday. So that was at the French branch of GameStop once again. And it wasn't the same store as usual because for some reason, I had to pick it up at another store. So I went, you know, to check on their inventory as well, and I ended up buying another game, which was $5 brand new. And it's one of those games that I always pick up when they're only $5. So I was happy about that. But first, I'm gonna show you the game that I passed on for $20 and that I got for $10, and you're gonna lose your brain. You're gonna lose your mind when you see which game this is. So, $10, brand new, by the way. This is not secondhand. Monster Hunter Wilds. $10, brand new. So it's not a game that came out 2 months ago. But look up the prices online, and no one is selling it for $10. Like, this still retails for $80 digital. It's fucking crazy. And I passed on it for $20. For $20, this was already a crazy deal, right? And a week later, literally, like, no, 2 weeks later, after having seen it for $20, 2 weeks later, it was discounted again, 50% on the base of $20. Like, seriously. So, yay! I just couldn't pass on this one. Like I said, I played Monster Hunter World on stream on PS4, and then I bought I sold my copy. I played the game for like 150 hours ish, but I loved Monster Hunter World. Like last year, I guess, I picked up once again. You know, I was in the French GameStop because I like to go there every once in a while just to check, you know, because they're generally very expensive, but at the same time, when they're trying to get rid of their stock, they have amazingly low prices. and they had a copy, an Xbox copy of Monster Hunter World, secondhand, like mint condition for $5. And I was like, I wouldn't mind replaying Monster Hunter World. On Xbox, this would give me another set of, trophies to unlock. So I picked up that copy, and then I bought the DLC, Iceborne, which is apparently like a game in itself. So I already have Monster Hunter World plus Iceborne to play on Xbox. But I also picked up a digital copy of Monster Hunter Rise and its DLC on PS5. So that's why, this one wasn't necessarily... It wasn't necessary for me to buy, but for $10, I was like, dude, you can't pass those prices, right? It feels like a crime. And when you see the other games I got that I show in the New Year's Eve stream, you are going to be blown away, because this is the same type of shit. A little more expensive, but more recent games for some of them. You're gonna be, it's gonna look unreal to you. And then the other game that I picked up when I was at the store yesterday, I didn't have any. It wasn't on my agenda at all. But then I checked their inventory, and I guess I didn't realize at first. And then my eyes focused on that game, and I was like, wait. They're selling it for $5? What the fuck? And the box was a little dinged, so I brought it to the cashier, and because they generally have like the games they have are just for show. They generally give you like a brand new copy from a cupboard. And so as the guy, if it was the final copy or what, and he was like, that's why the game is so cheap, because it's the last copy and the box is dinged, because that's the latest entry in the franchise. And I was like, okay. I wasn't even aware, because I don't really follow those games. Which are like some of the biggest sellers, by the way, but it's just that I'm not really into them. So I got a brand new copy, $5. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. This was brand new as well. And so that was, you can see here, the cover is a little banged up, which that corresponded to this as well. But I always, put my Xbox boxes in reverse, because they're, I like to have the disc on the right, but the box is always like this. So that ends up not even being a problem for me, because I just take the cover and put it in the other way around. So yeah, I looked it up, and apparently this game is still being sold between $20 and $40. So $5, hell yeah. And that's, I was saying, I always pick up those games when they're $5, because I'm not really into like war games, but I like to play those games as a popcorn movie, right? Because I play those games only for the solo campaign. I don't play them multiplayer at all. And that's why I pick them when they're only $5. Because the solo campaign is generally not where the interest in the game is. So I have quite a few at this point, and I never paid more than $5 for them, for each one. So yeah, I was happy to get that as well. And so yeah, I'll be showing the other ones. I should get them soon. The other ones that I just ordered, and I'll let you check out the previous stream if you want to watch those insane deals that I got. But I mean, goddamn, like, I'm so happy to get Monster Hunter Wilds for $10. I heard it's not the greatest, but that's what I mean, right? For $10, like, even if it's mid for a Monster Hunter game, this is gonna be great because I haven't paid like $40 or $60, so I'm really happy about that. But that also goes to show you, like, yeah, definitely within a year, those games gets discounted like really hard. Because Monster Hunter Wilds is not even a year old at this point. So, and you know, I'm sure that it's partly because it's a Capcom game. So that's why I was saying I feel like the bigger games get discounted the fastest. Plus, you know, obviously the reception for Wilds was mixed. So I guess it's probably considered a failure at this point, or you know, from Capcom's point of view. So maybe it's why that's why it's been discounted like this. But the two other games that I got that were like 2 months old when I bought them, for the price I got them, these games haven't failed. So once again, I guess they were trying to get rid of their stock. To make room for, well, newer stock, or to make the gaming section smaller. I don't know. Oh. Wait. Oh. Well, now they're starting. Oh. They're randomly spawning contracts, it looks like. Okay. But getting prices like these, like within a year of a game's lifespan, it also makes it really hard to justify spending anywhere between $60 to $80 for a brand new game. Because, you know, I was contemplating buying Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, for example, day one. And now I'm like, if I wait until Black Friday or Christmas 2026, the game is probably gonna be $20. Like, actually. So I think I'm gonna play the games that I just bought, which should be enough for a year. To be honest, because I bought so many. And then, you know, I'll buy Dragon Quest VII early 2027 when it's $15. They released a demo for the game, though. I think I'm gonna try it. Because I'm kind of on the fence about that game. It's turn-based and it looks really beautiful, but apparently it's a really long game. And I'm not sure about the... I'm very, very picky when it comes to turn-based. So having the demo might help me decide if I want to pick the game at all or not. But yeah, like regardless, probably not day one. I think there's really only one that I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna get this one day one that have been announced so far.
Last message from missing freelancer was sent around here. Find out what happened.
I'll see what can be done.
Oh, that was the question mark. Yeah.
The other freelancer didn't make it.
Did you play the original version of Dragon Quest 7?
So the cipher can get information from the link.
I haven't played a single one of those games. I have Dragon Quest 11 that I picked up last year, which is apparently a very long one as well. They're coming! Oh boy. Lightning strike! There's a second wave.
The cipher found an unfinished contract. That is ours to complete.
Got it.
And now stop the stragglers, freelancer.
Haha!
Finished. Nicely done. A sentinel patrol got ambushed. Lend them a hand.
I'll get over there.
In case you're wondering why I'm killing those guys so fast, that's not because the game is easy, because I'm playing on a hard difficulty, but I have a super OP weapon that I got a while ago. It's a legendary gun, so it's like super OP. But I don't mind it. Otherwise, the game would be like a lot harder. And I mean, the game is still hard, but like this gun is both extremely powerful but also really enjoyable to use. So that actually makes the game a lot of fun to play like this. Oh boy, this rabbit is jiving. What? Don't kill my friends. God damn it. Well, damn. That's a big mouth you have, Grandma. Oh boy. Can fly straight. Have I actually seen you around Christmas or any of the holidays, Bootletter? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while on the channel. Where to?
Scars are giving the Sentinels some problems. Show them what freelancers can do, huh?
Okay.
Whoa. Oh my god. See, that's why I'm saying, like, if I didn't have a super OP weapon, those fights would be so much harder. Because there are a lot of enemies. You can play this game up to 4 players, I think. So it's kind of balanced for multiplayer, actually. Which, before I had this weapon, I was dying a lot more during the missions. I'm still dying sometimes. But, you know, just the right amount that doesn't make it aggravating. That's why I'm saying, like, it's a lot of fun to have this weapon. Oh boy! See, hey, I was on.
Good. Finish off
I was on the edge of death here.
Got it.
But I have a special power that refills my life bar and my stamina bar, and makes me invincible for a while.
A freelancer is in a bad way. Make sure everyone gets on.
I was using it
On my way.
a lot more before, but now I really use it, you know, in a case of emergency. Oh yeah, I remember you said so. Yeah. Did you get to spend some quality time over the holiday season with your family, or alone, or, you know, some quality time? Man, it's really sad to think that this game is gonna be unplayable in 3 days. I've been saying that I think this game came out at the wrong time. Because I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. I'm sure you've heard of this game, the extraction shooter that everybody's playing at the moment. And you know, so this game is not an extraction shooter, but you know, it's part of the live as a service genre. And I guess it was kind of one of the first ones. And I think that people were still fighting the live as a service genre then. I think if this game came out today with, you know, modern graphics, it probably wouldn't do as bad as it did. Because the game is a lot of fun. I mean, I've been really enjoying it. I beat the main story 1 or 2 streams ago, so now I'm doing post-end game content, and that's when you start to feel here that you know stuff is gonna be repetitive, because it's just a bunch of missions now that have like 3 steps every time. So you start doing something, and then the person that contracted you is like, oh, I have something else to do for you, so you do that, and then oh, there's something else you could do, and it's kind of a rinse and repeat. So yeah, at this point it's gonna get repetitive, but it's fun to fly around. The shooting is fun. For a PS4 game, I guess, you know, there are better ones out there, better looking ones, but still, I think it looks really nice. The only thing that is missing when you're used to playing games from the PS5 era is a 60 FPS patch. Because it runs at 30 FPS, but you get used to it after a while. But it's crazy. It's crazy how similar this game is to Arc Raiders. Like, Arc Raiders has alternative weather conditions of all kinds. And they have these events that are called electromagnetic storms. And so, you know, the skybox is very stormy, and there are lightnings everywhere all the time, which is exactly what's happening here. I had never seen a game do that before, Arc Raiders, and Anthem did it 6 years before. See? There's the exact same thing happening in Arc Raiders, except it looks better. So, in a weird sort of way, I'm almost like, could they have taken inspiration from Anthem? And you know, this past week, there's been people going back to the game, some big streamers too. And their communities have been shading on the game, obviously, because this game has been badly reviewed and very badly received. But I guess it's still the... I mean, I don't really understand how people can not like this game. I think the general public is still blinded by the hate train that happened with this game back then. And granted, you know, because I didn't play the game when it was released, maybe there are parts of the monetization or something that I can't really check now. But I mean, the game in itself is still the same, I'm sure. Like, and yeah, for me, it's a lot of fun. Like, I was checking this big streamer yesterday or a couple days ago. He had like 3,000 viewers. And he was playing with 2 or 3 other people, and they were like, oh man, this game is so slow, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I mean, how fast do you want it to be? Because, I don't know, I don't feel like it is that slow. Granted, I am playing my games slow all the time, so maybe maybe the game didn't meet its audience. I don't know. But you know, regardless, I think it's a really good game. It's really sad that it's not going to be available in the future anymore. So I don't know if it makes me too forgiving or what, because I said the same thing about Babylon's Fall. I thought it was a fantastic game. Sure, it didn't look the best. And well, it was what it was when it comes to the live as a service genre, but man, the game was so much fun when you played it. And that's what games are supposed to be. And it's definitely the same for this one. For me, at least. I didn't realize I had a companion with me. And I mean, for me, the game is dynamic enough. I mean, you can jump, you can hover, you can fly, you can dodge. I mean, if you don't think this is fast, you're probably a Gen Z guy that can't watch a freaking video for more than 30 seconds. And I definitely can't relate. Oh, they took down my companion. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I also feel like it's derivative of a lot of things, but you know, it's not always a bad thing. Because I've definitely had... Sometimes I feel like I'm playing a Monster Hunter game. Because sometimes you have to track down, like, bigger monsters. And it really feels like you're playing Monster Hunter. Obviously, you know, there's a little bit of a... like, well, any third-person shooter in there. Sometimes I feel like I'm back at Uncharted. I think there's definitely a bunch of influences, but
you got it.
And the shooting is tight. I think this is one of the only games that lets you fly like this.
Finish off the rest. Quickly now.
Understood.
I think this game with time would have redeemed itself, because in the future, for example, like those voices are probably gonna get AI generated. I mean, that's what they did for Arc Raiders. I didn't even know that at first, but there's a people started talking about this when Let It Die Inferno came out, because there was a huge controversy a few days before Let It Die Inferno came out, because they put out a disclaimer on Steam that some of the content was AI generated. So a lot of people started to want to cancel the game, and there was like, it was a hot topic in Pete Door's stream for a stream or two, and that's when some people mentioned that all the voices in Arc Raiders are AI generated, and I was like, wait, are they serious? Because I never realized. You can't tell. And there was nothing in the Steam discussions about that, you know, because like there's been, since Arc Raiders came out, there's been a plethora on a daily basis of discussions on Steam about that game, and I've never seen a single one mentioning the fact that the voices were AI generated. But there is a disclaimer on the Steam page saying that they used AI for the voices, so it's actually true. And wow, you just can't tell. And you know, this game is still of the era when AI was not a thing, which is crazy to think about because that was 6 years ago. So these voices have been recorded by real humans. And yeah, definitely I feel like in the future these voices are probably going to be more and more AI generated. Oh, okay, so I guess this mission is a mission that's just going to stay here, I guess. Alright, so let's try this one then. So yeah, either people are, you know, going to get with the times and get used to hearing AI generated voices, but there, I guess, well, at first at least, I feel like there's always going to be people who are against that for right reasons too. And you know, I feel like this is one of those games that they could have been looking up to in the future, but unfortunately, unfortunately not.
I'll get over there.
They really should have made an offline mode for this game. Even if the game wasn't successful, they shouldn't have to trash the content they created and the universe they created forever. It's just, it feels like such a waste.
Got it.
Oh boy, damn. Oh, I still have to... okay.
Fantastic. Another one finished.
Well, that's one of the beasts that I was mentioning. You can shoot, but you can also use melee in this game. Which is... This wouldn't work against this guy, but... Kinda has that Monster Hunter vibe going for it. And keep in mind, I have a super OP weapon. Like, my weapon is really super OP. If I didn't have that weapon, that life bar would be going down so much slower.
What a monster.
Ow! You bastard. Finish him.
Area's clear.
Well done. I have no idea how I'm gonna manage that.
The Mass Effect is another one of those franchises that I haven't played a single game of. I do have all 4. And I'm very looking forward to start diving into the franchise at some point. But yeah, there are time commitment as well. Wait. Oh, okay. Hold up. I thought I was already equipped with a fragment, but that's fine. Oh, the last one's here. Yo!
Yes, that should be enough. Finished. Good work. Very good work. Interesting. I have something else for you not too far away. I have an idea, but some of my old research on Arcanist ruins. New location.
Like the post-end game missions are really the same. Development every time. Like, you go on a mission for a specific reason. You complete that thing, and then they're like, oh, something else you can do for me. And you do that second assignment, and they're like, oh, well, there's something else you can do for me. And then once you're done with that third assignment, you're done with the mission. So
Those must be nearby.
I can understand how this can get repetitive pretty fast at this point. But I'm sure they could have built up on the content if the game had been successful, obviously. Plus, I mean, there are already several modes here anyway. I'm just doing like the standard missions, but there are different types of missions you can do, different modes. They amount to about the same anyway, but yeah, they could have definitely implemented other things over time. Holy craps.
There's one. I know there's more.
Oh, I almost died. The heck is oh, that's one of those furies, I think. Damn, this one is really far. Come on. Whoa. It was lagging.
We have enough. Exceptional work. I have another diversion for you. There's a spot on which I want to set up some equipment. Can you make sure it's not occupied? Okay, I'm on it.
Well, step number 3 is about to start. But yeah, I can't really think of any other game that lets you fly around like this in a mech suit / jetpack thing, I guess.
The Dominion really made it this time.
chance.
Oof.
Finish those, Dominion. Can't have them creating this kind of danger again.
Holy mother, what the hell? Sometimes the music is very Star Wars-esque as well.
Finish those, Dominion. We can't have them creating this kind of danger again.
Damn, this guy's blasting me, holy crap. Can you imagine? I'm supposed to have a much weaker weapon. Like much weaker. So playing these missions alone where there's like so many enemies, almost impossible on your own, I guess.
All hostiles are down.
Ah, you have emerged the victor. Well done. Are all freelancers like you? Amazing work.
Whee! Alright, we got another mission that we haven't played. I'm a little cold. I'm gonna put a jacket on. Yeah, so I think this is the pistol I have that I'm using, except mine is like 64 power. And this is already pretty high at 30. Because it works like, you know, other MMO games or extraction shooter games. They have different level status, you know. It goes from gray to green to blue to purple to gold. So yeah, I have a legendary weapon equipped. Yeah, so that one is gone. That one looks like it's oh, but well, that's a new one. Okay. So these ones look like they either respawn or they're just always gonna be on the map, I guess. This one is a legendary, so I'm gonna play this one and then we'll go back to Tarsus. That's the main location, the main hub of the game.
What's the contract today, Brent? The Arcanists are collecting Shaper relic data. Travel to their beacons and activate them. You got it.
Wait, how am I reaching these things? Oh. Well, that's not the question mark. Oof. 3 question marks back to back. New customer. North side's doing more business than usual. Customer unknown. Dig for details. Sharing is better for everyone's health. Well, you wouldn't have survived during the COVID. Sharing was not better for everyone's health at that time. Oh. They're like cats. If their head is hidden, they're hidden. Okay, so it looks like I haven't interacted with this here. Where are we going?
Those outlaws must have come out to scrap the beacon. Deal with them, then activate it.
One of my allies is down!
Thanks, freelancer.
You're welcome! Of course you went down again. Oh, wait, that's a different guy. Never mind.
Thanks, Reaper.
Oi!
Taking damage.
New enemies inbound.
I'll let them come. They're gonna die from the mines anyway.
There's still some hostiles in the area. Take them out.
Oi.
Alright, I'm going to the next beacon. It's nearby.
You got it.
I see that second beacon. Activate it.
I'll get on it.
Keep your head up, okay?
Hostiles incoming.
Exchange grenades. boy.
And that's done. Good going. That wasn't the end of it. The Dominion's gaining in soldiers. Bet they're after more Shaper relics. Yeah, go show them how bad an idea that is.
On it.
There's the gate. Blow up the anchors and the Dominion's done here.
Whoop-de-doo.
And that's done. Good going. All right, now you can clear out those active hostiles.
Whoa. That finishes things here. We'll have to keep going. I have a report of a massive energy spike from a Shaper relic. Silence it. Quick.
On it.
Wait, is that a fourth stage? Oh, wait. There's something down there. Collectible. Oop.
Oh, the Dominion are here? Figures. You can't let them grab a relic this powerful. What's the relic doing? Oh, making a bunch of creatures. Careful silencing this one.
Couldn't be any closer than its destination. Damn. That's really a dumb idea, though. You have to hold square to pick up an item. It's the same button to swap from one weapon to the other. And you do that by holding the square button. So half the time I'm not using the weapon I want. It's pretty goddamn annoying here. Find the time to pick up the item, goddamn. Jesus. Can I have like 2 seconds of break? Fucking crazy. Shit, I couldn't put it. There you go. Ew!
Take them out. You did it! Well done. That's everything.
Yay, mission complete. I'm gonna check out the map, but I think we can go back to Tarsus at this point. Check out on the NPCs. my gosh, the last javelin. I've been using the same one, but there are 4 different classes, and we just unlocked the last one. Yeah, so there's a new mission that popped. Well, let's go back to Tarsus, see what happens. Yes, I've been doing like mission this entire time, but you have strongholds. It's like well, you have a bunch of objectives, and then there's like a big boss at the end, which definitely feels like a Monster Hunter game, I guess. And then these are replays from missions you play in the main story. Those you can't play on your own, by the way. The game forces you to lobby up with other random people, and I mean, I don't think you can, unless you can tune down the difficulty, maybe. I don't think you can beat this as a solo player anyway. And then there's those that are also replays of the missions that on some of the missions you played in the main game. I guess just like the store items, they rotate on a weekly basis. I don't know, a few days. But you can see the remaining time is 3 days, 15 hours from now. And unfortunately, there will be no rotation, because I'm pretty sure the game will be unplugged in 3 days and 15 hours. Will have been unplugged. Because the game dies on January 12th. So I don't know if that includes the 12th, and they shut it down at midnight on the 13th, or if they shut it down at midnight on the 12th, or anything in between. They haven't communicated in game about that, and I forgot to look up the information on the internet. If it's out there. I doubt it is, but it was a really cool design, actually. A skin like last week or a few days ago. I didn't have the money to buy it, unfortunately. And the new one isn't looking as good. So that's kind of a shame.
Hey, come on over to Uncle Bonnie's. Hey, our fresh duck
I
says...
almost have the money now. 58,000. The skin is like 61,000.
Welcome to my store.
Oh, I could get something here, though. Ooh. So I could get this. My javelin is equipped with something. It's like a decal on it.
always. Hey, our fresh stock says buy me.
Welcome to my store.
Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. They had a really cool skin here a few days ago, worth 61,000 coins, but I had like 20 something at the time, unfortunately. But what they have for seasonal could be, I mean, I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, this also is for the javelin I'm using.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
What are we up to today?
Yeah, and now we have the final. So you unlock these javelins by leveling up in the game. You threshold level 30. I'm currently level 26. And so I went for Interceptor. That's the one I'm using. They give you a choice at first between any of the 4, I think. And then I unlock this one, which is the one you play as in the tutorial. And then I unlock this one. So you can create other characters or just like made custom loadouts that you can save to swap between the javelins, but I didn't really feel like doing that, so I've been using the Interceptor the whole time. Oops.
We need you to stay safe out there.
I need to unlock it. Oh yeah, shit. How does it work again? Yeah. So you can see, so on the right, this is the list of things that I have equipped. So some of the things are blue, which mean rare. Purple is epic. Orange is... Yeah, there's actually something between orange and legendary in this game. I don't remember what it's called though. And then the yellow ones are legendary. So my main weapon is the what they call Vasa's Surprise, which levels at 64. So everything that is yellow is something that I bought in the in-game store. And then like my actual javelin's level is more akin to 32, 30-ish. So that's why I like my weapon is super OP. Because that's my current level pretty much here. Between 30 and 32 epic. That's why what I've been looting is you know, around that power. This is better actually. I'm also using a legendary sniper rifle, but this one is so powerful that I don't even need to use anything else. Oh, it's not a heavy pistol, it's a machine pistol. Yeah, the rate of fire is probably way faster on this. Yeah, masterwork is the level between epic and legendary. Played a few missions back to back, so I have a lot of items to salvage. All of this would be really good if I didn't have stuff that is 30 power higher. Then these, okay, so let's see. Oh, battle inscription, I think I have this one, yep. I have a better one here. Ooh, huge upgrade. Amphibious conductivity. Not this one, so let's rip these ones first. Another good upgrade here. Oops, no, I wanna equip this, thank you. Very nice.
You want to eradicate? Then first you intimidate.
Alright, so how does this work? Is this the new one? Oh my gosh. Looks kind of badass. I do like the light from my eyes though. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Damn, a single emote is 23,000. Holy crap. Okay, worth it. Let's buy that one. No, actually, I wanted to... How does it work? Oh well. Keep the paint like this. Yeah. Doesn't look as good as I was hoping. Might actually use the default one here. Okay, let's go with that. Alright. Let's go talk to people. The Matthiases don't have anything to say?
Yeah, hi.
Interesting.
Sure.
Yeah, so this is the post-endgame content. I'm not exactly sure what happens when you complete all these, but you are supposed to play 25 contracts, 25 quick play missions, 25 strongholds. These are quite long. And 100 events. So events include like flying races, cleaning out the equivalent of like arena fights and stuff like this. So 100 of them is like, oof. That's a lot. I thought these characters were going to talk to me.
I can defeat her. I know it.
Can he though?
She's more powerful than a javelin.
Yeah, so we might be on a loop. with the missions.
I have to keep you safe. That's a good line.
What do you think Maxine will call the place?
It's been months.
Fort's full of strange stories, but what happened to Cardia?
Oh, Yarrow.
Ah, my good friend. Today we celebrate, we sing, we dance, we drink.
There's clearly
Oh,
been
boy.
some drinking.
I won't apologize. But now you must dance. Come.
I must!
Yes, there we are.
Oh boy. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a cutscene. God damn.
Hello, freelancer.
Doom, 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 doom. Apparently, someone wants to talk over there, unless it's the Matthias is glitching again. And it could be just that. Gianni, no, you don't have anything to say. This is the same guy we just saw in the bar, by the way.
You did freelancers proud, helping Sentinel Bryn with that scar business. We should be working together. It is the best way.
Yeah, these guys are fast.
The Fort Tarsis bar has a different owner every time I come back here. I swear.
So these legendary missions that I just played were like sort of story driven. Because I was contracted by Yarrow, this guy, for one of those legendary missions, the purple ones on the map. And then the girl I was just with, Sentinel Bryn, was another one of them. But it looks like they don't have anything to say anymore. That's why I'm saying, like, we might be on a loop for the missions now. Looks like. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, whoa. And now they want to talk? God damn. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean
Hey, stop by.
they're going to send me on missions, but... Chimera, Perimodes, Uri, and Gillimer spent the night rounding up the unfortunate Wolven Chimera until only one remained. Perimodes... you probably pronounce that Perimodus, actually. Who took no pleasure in his task, called his fellowship to halt, so he might speak with the altered beast. "What would you have me say?" asked the Chimera. "I wish to hear your voice. I must know if all of your kind is as cruel." The Chimera spewed icy breath at Perimodes. "I do not speak with men. I destroy them. I must destroy all." Uri laughed. "Well, at least it knows what it wants." Speaking of knowing what you want, damn. The map is glitching since I beat the game, I think. Like, these guys they always appear like they want to speak, and when you get close to them, they don't. And I guess it was never fixed. Obviously. So it looks like someone wants to talk in the bar, but... Oh, never mind, okay. What's your name again? Fox or something like that?
There you are. Been looking
Max.
for you. Too busy saving the glitching fort to stop for a drink?
Never. Can't save anybody with a parched throat.
Turns out today's your lucky day. That swill you wanted from Fortuo? Got 4 crates of the stuff in the back now.
Fortuo Brew, you actually got it? Yarrow will be over the moons.
Great. Maybe the old gearhead will quit giving my boys the stink eye every time he comes in. Speaking of the boys, Amal's made some fancy pants cocktail with Fortuo Brew. Actually makes it drinkable. Can't put it on the menu till it has a name though. Got any suggestions?
Oh shit, I don't remember who Garnet is.
Yeah. Call the drink a garnet.
I like it. Kind of classy. Like my ex-wife. But not as expensive. You need anything else, let me know.
Actually, I've got a question.
I mean, these are, like, what? These are 2 completely different subjects.
I'm curious how you get all this stuff. How do you know all the right people?
You looking to put me out of business? Listen, there's 2 ways to join the regulators, and both of them suck. You're born into a family,
Like
or
your
you hook up with
ex-wife?
one. I did both.
Which was worse?
Ever think about marrying an Ursix? Buying an apartment together? That's your regulator spouse. Even the pretty ones. Especially the pretty ones.
Are you married, Max?
My wife Lena is a joy and a delight, and I'm not just saying that because she'll break my kneecaps.
Right. Stay away from regulators.
Especially the pretty ones.
Oh. Her aunt is gone, apparently.
Freelancer. I'm glad you stopped by.
Why are you in trouble?
People always ask me that.
Ah.
No, I'm a model citizen. It's Aunt Cardea. She's not herself.
No shit.
Just give her a little time, Dax. She'll come around.
She sleeps all day, and when I can force her out of bed, she just sits there, mumbling about things she saw when she was trapped in the
temporal reality.
She keeps asking questions about the commander.
Vul, that's random.
Right?
What kind of questions?
The kind that don't make sense, like, has he written to Vera? And has he discovered he's allergic to strawberries? Is he allergic to strawberries?
Okay, those are unique questions.
I don't know what to tell her. All I know about the commander is that he hates me.
He doesn't hate you.
Every conversation we have ends in him yelling at me.
I think disapproves is more accurate.
I think the commander and I would be fine if we never spoke again. I just don't get it. Why him?
Cardea saw different possible pasts and futures, right? Maybe Vul's isn't one of those?
Not sure I like the sound of that. But if he can help her adjust to reality, then I guess I can stomach him. The real question is how to get on his good side. A peace offering, maybe?
What about one of your maps? It's something the Sentinels could use, and Vul might see you in a new light.
Maps? Seems kind of boring, but okay. Maybe you could come with me when I talk to him?
Vul doesn't think much of freelancers.
Well, added together, his low opinion of us both could amount to a positive.
I don't think it works like that, but sure.
Yes, thank you.
Shall we go yet? Where's the aunt? Oh, come on. You're supposed to sleep all day. are you hiding her? See, that's the dialogue box up there points to those guys in the room. Those 3 guys. Then when you get there, no one wants to talk. So that's been a glitch for a while. Well, Johnny oh my gosh. Johnny is glitching now? She is. Alright, so let's see what happens if we go back on the map. Yeah, I think they're gonna have these 3 missions on a repeat, or there's gonna be a rotation of different ones. Oh wait, actually, let me try this one. But yeah, like this is definitely gonna be the repetition of the same stuff at this point.
I'm in position, Maddie. What do you have for me?
Interesting. I think we have a new batch of Shaper fragments nearby. See what you can find.
On my way.
Whoa. Am I flying faster than before?
The nest. I wonder if they're attracted to fragments. Destroy those eggs or expect far more scorpions.
On it.
I've played this mission before. Yeah.
That's one complete. You're doing so well.
Oh! You're doing so well! Slap in the face!
I'm relieved those scorpions didn't stop you from gathering those fragments. Good work. So much more to do. Freelancer help is indispensable. Runes are mentioned in a scroll a colleague brought me. I have a location.
On my way.
Yay!
I'm entirely sure you'll find the ruins in this location.
I'll see what's here.
Got it. Let's find another. It's a Titan. Another step completed.
Damn, he got decimated by the mines.
should be enough of that. Efficient. So much more to do. Freelancer help is indispensable. Very interesting discovery. We'll lead on a package of rare documents. Can you investigate?
I'll see what I can do.
This is the place. I feel we were looking for something a little different.
You got it.
Tuning points. We need to make them match the script frequency to open the vault.
Understood.
Reset soon. Keep at it.
I understand.
Well, I'm not seeing the other ones though. What? Dang.
We'll need to find the right script frequencies to open it. Look for tuning points.
On it.
That seems complete, I think. The vault will reset soon. Keep at it.
Got it.
Vault is active. Very good. Stay close, and I'll finish the tuning.
I'll do it. I need assistance.
Whoa! Damn, I didn't even have time to hit the button for the special attack. God dang.
Looks like I have another task for you in the area. Very interesting discovery. We'll lead on a package of rare documents. Can you investigate?
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, I thought it was indicating a question mark. Never mind.
We should be able to recover important Arcanist history. Let's see what's there.
Got it.
Tuning points. We need to make them match the script frequency to open the vault.
I understand.
That seems complete, I think. Alright, now stay close, so I can complete the attunement.
Will do.
Exceptional work. I'm glad to have someone explore the mysteries of the world with me. Exciting.
28-22. I wouldn't mind reaching that milestone at 3,000 because I guess it's going to unlock a trophy, so I guess I'm gonna play until this happens. I can't really do anything else in the game at this point. I mean, in terms of trophies, that is. Because the other remaining trophies are a grind. Like a grind. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, so I mean, you really are supposed to play the same 3 missions over and over again at this point? That is kind of dreadful.
Freelancer, more Arcanists were captured by Scars. I wish we knew why.
Heading over there.
I'm gonna get shot at. Let's see, turrets.
should find the missing Arcanist here, Freelancer.
Multi-kills!
Finished fighting. Area clear.
There's more, Freelancer. We need to recover some Arcanist equipment before the scars do it for us.
Okay.
Arcanist equipment nearby.
God damn.
You found the device. You can start that info extraction now.
Oh, come on. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, I'm out of ammo?
Data gathered, extraction complete.
And I'm slicing through these guys.
That's all finished. Good. There's one more thing. Another group of Sentinels just sent out a distress call. They're not far. I'm on it.
Just one more thing. You sound like a gamer, brain. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no! Oh no! You overheating.
Those Sentinels are fighting Dominion troops. Help clear out the hostiles.
Oof. Damn. This guy got hit by like a freeze bomb, I guess, at the same time I was shooting him. It was kind of fun.
Looks tough. That's one less Dominion officer wreaking havoc.
Appreciate it. Perfect, thanks. Thanks.
Ta-da! Hey hoo! Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think I need to play this one more if I want to get that that trophy. Let me check out. Yeah, I think this is the one. This one. Cause yeah, it says freelancer here, freelancer work. This one didn't look like it added anything, so I might have to like play this one a couple more times. This is really to grind a trophy. But yeah, it looks like, I mean, at least in this mode here, if you do like missions like that, looks like it's gonna be the same stuff on a loop. I was expecting like a bigger variety, to be honest, here.
Suit is good, Maddie. Any sign of trouble?
I've been made aware of a Shaper relic giving off unusual readings. I'd love to see it up close.
On my way.
I guess at least they're making you change locations, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be the same type of missions. So I think once I hit that 3,000 points threshold, I mean, I think I will be done with the game.
The energy signature indicates that relic is getting worse. Find the fragments to silence it.
On it.
Holy mother. Yeah.
Just a few more to go. On to the final fragment. That should be enough of that. Efficient. Wait, I have another task for you. That was so much to get done. I have a clearing in mind for a research camp. I'll need you to make sure it's safe.
Got it. On my way.
Oof. Playing was tight.
As expected, Wolven are making this too dangerous for research. Please, get rid of them.
Oh my gosh.
I'm on.
That's a lot of them.
So very close. Keep going.
The area's clear.
Good work with all the fighting. Exceptionally done. Wait, it looks like I have another job for you. How far?
Oh my god.
I think that's something interesting. Old records. Very important.
On my way.
It really is the same structure on every mission at this point. Which is, yeah, it's kind of a bummer.
discovery of ancient texts is exhilarating. Let's see what we find.
On it.
We'll need to find the right script frequencies to open it. Look for tuning points.
Understood.
Efficient and timely. Well done. So close. Stay right here while I finish the tuning.
Will do.
Nothing stays hidden for long. Are all freelancers like you? Amazing work.
Damn, that was only 50 points? Ew. I mean, we're getting there, but yeah, it's probably gonna take another couple missions. This really feels like a grind at this point. And I guess I have to do this specific mission. Once I'm done with that, I think I'll head over to our Raiders for a couple hours. Yeah, I guess a couple missions, if I count right, a couple missions should put us at 3,002 points. Because I guess you get 50 plus 10. Which should bring us to 2942.
The shape relic has been emitting strange readings, which of course means I absolutely must study it.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, the repetitive structure of the missions, like sending you on a mission for some specific reason, and then oh wait, you gotta do something else. And then, oh, wait. We gotta do something else on top of that. Definitely gets old real fast.
This relic here is getting more and more dangerous. Find those fragments.
I understand.
last fragment. We have enough. Exceptional work. Interesting. I have something else for you not too far away. Had an idea about some of my old research on Arcanist ruins. New location.
I'll check it out.
Oh wait, we're going here again?
I don't see them yet,
Oh
but
boy.
there's no doubt in my mind that the ruins are here.
Let me check it out.
Eliminate the predators? Oh.
Yes. I'm sure that can't be all. It's a Titan.
Oh boy.
One more done. Wonderful. Yes, that should be enough. I have another diversion for you. Something strange is going on close by. Energy signals are all over the place. Please investigate.
On my way.
A relic? Here? Find the fragments, silence it immediately.
I understand. I'm trying to focus on weak areas.
Another step completed.
The area's clear.
Always glad to see you survive a fight like that.
And 3 of them were as close to the destination point as can be. Whoa! I don't think it's supposed to be here. Oh yeah, and I can't fly. Would be good at least.
Good work on that. Good work indeed. Excellent work today, Freelancer. You've helped me immensely. See you back at the fort.
Oh. That's only 2 stages though. Damn. 2932. Can I get 10 more points, please? Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Brr-ba-bum. Brr-ba-ba-ba-bum. Brr-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, really? Well, I mean it shouldn't be more than two missions now.
details on the new contract, Maddie?
A recent find. Historical documents that lost forever. We must find them.
I'll head over there.
Excellent. Stay right there so I can find the right script frequencies to open that up. No tuning points today. The animals are very aggressive here, wouldn't you say?
Okay.
Take heed. A wild protest. Keep at it.
I need
This
to go
is
to the
very
bathroom.
That is sufficient. I think we have enough. That should be enough of that. Efficient. Interesting. I have something else for you not too far away. Freelancer, I have a very good lead on some new runes. I want you to prove my research is correct.
On my way.
Should be the place. My research says runes are hiding around here somewhere.
Got it.
Got it. Let's find another. Sufficient. Yes, I think that should be it. Fine display of skill against overwhelming odds. Finished. Excellent work. Oh dear, something trivial has come up. I'll need your help. Scars are massing around a Shaper relic. Can you make sure the situation doesn't get out of hand?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh no, they're everywhere. Something must be done.
The mission here is only to defeat the Scars.
I see it. This is the problem. We must find the fragments and silence the relic.
Wow. 4 of them are at the exact same spot. Crazy.
I see they sent out one of their scariest. Don't let it gain control of the relic. Brace yourselves. Illuminary friends, it's a nasty bit of business. You are doing wonderful work. Almost there.
Oh, goodness.
That should be enough. That was well done. You did fine work. It is very exciting working with someone who loves to get their hands dirty.
Yeah, we need another mission, goddamn. This will be the final one though, I guess, for this game. Oh, and I need to go to the bathroom before starting it, so I'll be right back. All right. One last mission for the road. And for a trophy. A silver trophy. I mean, if what I'm theorizing is
a number of
actually
strange
the right
signals
thing.
are coming from near your location. Shaper fragments? Let's find out.
Got it. On my
Nice
way.
lighting here. Ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. 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 Bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da.
The fragments entice a bunch of scorpions. Destroy those eggs before you're overwhelmed.
Got it.
Good. Good. Please continue. So well. I'm relieved those scorpions didn't stop you from gathering those fragments. Good work. Wait, it looks like I have another job for you. Not far. I need you to check out a location. If there's anything dangerous there, please clear it away.
Understood. I'm on it.
Oh boy, E. And that mech suit looks very slick. Oh wow. Now this looks pretty. Damn. Foggy water.
As I feared, this site can't be used unless you can deal with those Wolven. Above you. Those are Wyvern. Keep on your toes. They're very dangerous.
I got it.
Oh.
You are doing wonderful work. Almost there.
All hostiles are down.
Always glad to see you survive a fight like that. I have another diversion for you. I've got an unstable relic in an area that is swarming with scars. Can you check it out?
Yes, but this will be the last one. Feel like a slave. God damn. Damn, the lighting is very nice here as well. Especially when you fly towards it. Yeah, very nice.
Last my reports, they were right. Scars everywhere.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna do this again.
The energy signature indicates that relic is getting worse. Find the fragments to silence it. Monster. Scars are intent on keeping the site at all costs. Brace yourself. A luminary threatens. It's a nasty bit of business.
Wait, not that?
You're getting close, just a little more.
Let's pick up for the history of this game.
Quickly done. That should be enough. Finished. Excellent work. Fantastic work, Freelancer. You've earned some rest. I'll speak to you soon.
Yay! Did it. Very nice. Yeah, everything else, every other trophy would require some pretty heavy grind. And it's really going to be the same stuff over and over again at this point, so that is gonna do it for this game. It was fun times. Definitely. Oh. Aqueduct. Habitable. The Enclave Aqueduct in Fort Tarsis has been transformed into a habitable space. New epic sigil blueprints have been unlocked when launching expeditions. I have no idea what this is. All the more reason to go back to Tarsis a final time.
Dax seems to walk a little taller lately, doesn't she? Good for her.
We've got really good stuff.
I'm gonna miss you, you know. Serna. Alright, let me do a final wave of
I want this javelin running smooth.
salvaging. Damn, that was a lot of stuff. Massa salvage. Damn. Holy. Is there anything? Hey! Power 35 battle inscription. Let's go. Gunner's inscription as well. Yeah, I should have 7 remaining. Well, oh yeah. Let's go. And if we let's go and see if we can talk to people, maybe.
I was thinking of joining up.
With the freelancers.
Oh, what's the reputation for the other ones? Yeah, this would take a while.
My philosophy is pretty simple. Can't grill it.
Do 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 do. Yeah, 15 contracts. Oh. Oh, wait. Ankadia is back. Whatever her name is. Never mind. Wait. Who is this? Why is the map up there? Like, something is glitching here too. This is Commander Vool? Oh, Dax is here, okay. Oh, yeah.
The maps we received this morning. You charted them?
I'm still learning, but they're accurate, I swear.
The level of detail is impressive.
Wait, was that a compliment? That sounded like a compliment.
I'm not adverse to praise when it's deserved.
Dax is on her way to becoming an adept cartographer.
So it would seem.
This is weird. You being nice to me.
I'm not being nice. I'm being fair. Now, what can I do for you?
This will sound weird, but how do you feel about strawberries?
A prank, of course. Here I thought you'd finally grown up.
It's not a prank, I swear.
There is a point to this, Commander. Just answer the question.
I don't take orders from you.
You're allergic to them, aren't you? Strawberries, I mean.
How did you know that?
You remember my aunt? Cardea Dell.
Of course I remember. You used Sentinel resources without permission to find her.
She's having a hard time adjusting after her experience in the Emerald Abyss. She has memories of things that might have been or could be.
Some of those memories involve you.
We've never met.
But she thinks you have. I hoped you might talk to her. Answer her questions. Show her what's real.
Cardea and Dax are members of the royal family. It's your job as a sentinel to help and protect them.
I know my duty, freelancer.
Then what is there to talk about?
Fine. I'll give your aunt a tour of Fort Tarsis. That should help her find her bearings. And I admit, I'm curious about what she's seen.
Thank you so much, Commander.
My pleasure. And Dax.
Sir?
Stick with the cartography.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so there's gonna be more to this. But yeah. There's only so many times I can play the same missions over and over again. Especially when the outcome is always the same. That's what's really cool about Arc Raider is like really every mission feels different. Which is not the case here. That being said, I don't know why they say complete Arcanist contracts. I mean, it's the same 3 missions, so... Yeah, that's a mission from... Yeah, I guess that's gonna do it for this game.